Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Saturday. Pretty good week. We did get a lot done. Maybe get a little bit more done today, hopefully. We will see. We are still missing a few keys. It should not be difficult at all. What are they? We still have 20 Plague Fall, so we're still looking for 21 Plague Fall. Oh yeah, and 22's in that slot, so we'll have to get lucky. We'll have to find the keys we're looking for, but we might do it. 23, again, I think if there was a 23 that was going to be easy this week, that would be it. 22 Spires. That would be a good one. But if we got a 22 done in either any of those dungeons, it would be our best key. Hey Timothy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Anyway, let's go do the missions. Yeah, otherwise we still need a Plague Fall, so maybe we can get something going today. I'm probably going to be a lot more selective today, even though yesterday was so bad. There's a lot going on today, IRL. I have a lot of things to do today, so if we don't get what we're looking for, we're just going to call it early, because this is not I don't need any more keys. I already got way past 10, I'd imagine. So we're just chasing score today. We'll wait as long as we have to.
Well, aren't you interesting?
Push only. That's a good choice. Good choice. Ryder Cup's on as well. I was just watching that. Woke up early to watch that a bit. Really good this year, honestly. Well, it's every 4 years, so it's good every time it comes around, of course. I always do with my key too, man. I don't know. I just don't really know how to do that skip in Ardenweald, so, or in Mechagon, so I feel like that's not a great key for me. A lot of good keys listed so far, though. It's good. Surely we'll get invited to some of them. Hey, Samantha, how you been? Welcome. Big win for the Yankees last night, too. Blue Jays lost as well. Good day. Today's a good day. It's going to be a lot better if we get some good keys in. That's funny, though. 4 good keys listed right now. Yesterday, we couldn't find a single one. Saturday, I guess more people are playing on Saturday. What are we doing in terms of gear and stuff? We good? I think talents are all set. Looks like it. 249. I did the entire stream yesterday with the DPS gem in without realizing it, but didn't hurt us. Didn't do any progression keys, so everything else is good. I also wondered if I had the wrong belt on, because somehow I had swapped the belt slots, but I don't think so. I think I had it on. I think I just accidentally clicked it at some point. Okay, we got invited to the other side. Sweet. Holy biz, we played that guy yesterday.
The hunt must go on.
Alright.
Strike true.
That's good. That makes it easier. Yeah, the ability to click the urn is not high when you're tanking all those mobs in the Ardenweald area, so... greetings, how you fare? Just Gamma, what's up, buddy? I am good, if that's your question. Which I think it is. So it's an interesting comp, yet again a warrior. Complete waste of a pick, but this guy's not even very good. What the fuck? 2371. Is it his key? Ah, yeah, it's his key. That's, of course, you know, not surprised. Not surprised. Alright. Well, hopefully we will have no issues with this. I don't really know. I'm just worried about people wanting me to do something I've never done before, but past that, I think this is a very easy dungeon. This is a great dungeon this week, too, honestly. It feels like busting is maybe only a concern at some points, but that's kind of it. Storming doesn't really play into it too much. Find out what the truth of it is today. What's that? Why would you open that? Doesn't really matter when you list. I don't really care, but it makes it easier if we list on the second pack for sure. Okay, let's throw a flask on for this one. I had this dream that you were able to like buy conjured flasks. Yeah, but you could only buy them, like if you logged off they would go away, so it was like trying to figure out ways to buy them without them going away. Alright, good answer. This week is a big push week. It's definitely the best fortified week for sure. Okay, let's go. Start the recording. First pack shouldn't be too bad. Might have to play a little careful, but just gotta get this first interrupt. I keep fucking this up. What? How'd that happen? I like missed with the blood boil somehow. I don't understand that. I didn't have to use like anything. Ash and Halo does definitely do some good healing as well. Didn't even have to use the trinket. And that's without lust. Wow, okay, nice. Very good. Hi man, did you cleared Theater of Pain today? I started the stream 10 minutes ago, my friend. I did a key yesterday. I did multiple theaters yesterday, though. If you want to check the sheet, you can see how it went. I actually talked a lot about that yesterday on yesterday's stream. Did this guy just die? Yes, he did, is the answer.
So you can be sending them to the moon.
Alright, there's the warp. Because it bugged for me 2 times. Yeah, it bugged for me too, but it's actually, like, not a problem. You just have to play around it. Maybe I'll upload a video on that tomorrow or something if people are still. I don't know what's going on in there. Like, I mean, I don't know where it's bugged. Like, I've never seen that happen in the middle of a week like that before. But we had no issues whatsoever on Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure we did it on Wednesday as well. I never actually looked, but and then all of a sudden it was bugged, and people were saying it was like very difficult to do, but that works out really well too. I was the only actual interrupt available, so nobody could potentially overlap mine. That's pretty nice. Good start. I feel a good rhythm to this key so far. Uh-oh. Alright, my interrupt is next. Let's not fuck it up. We did it. Didn't fuck it up. 50k blood shield. What do you guys think? Am I going to take 50k damage from this mob? Unlikely. We got a lot of defensive, so we'll throw down AMZ there. No, wasn't really needed. Quickly get this guy down to the jar. Perfect timing. Couldn't have hit that better. What a great start to this run. Could not have hit that better. Hopefully we get the push on it. I think if you do that, yes you do. That's nice. We'll still get a second one though, 100%. It doesn't actually do anything. I wasn't sure if you can grip those and stop their cast. Great healing though from Pala. I'll just savor weapon at this point because this next pack is going to be far more dangerous than the rest of this pack is going to be. Even though we probably wasted a charge of it. Another rage. No. Just some time there. Stupid busting, man. Very annoying. Okay, we'll pull it all together. Very good. $100k from the monk. What the fuck? It's a real play right there. That guy's crushing it. Mage doing 5k. He did 10 times more damage there. Ah! Jesus Christ. Guess it hard.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones and
So get on next.
all kinds be making deals with the lower adepts.
Pretty low health.
Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
But now,
But we're bloody K.
that mojo back.
Yo, last night I come into Discord and Jix and the rest of the people in the guild are doing a Run with no healer. I'm like, oh, yes, please. That sounds like fun, man. I really want to do some more, like, fun stuff. Pushing has been arduous at times. I hope I can find ways to do it. It sounds so much more fun. I don't know how to set it up, though, man. I feel like I can't just go live and do it. Like, I have to have a plan. This guy's mad,
Take the beast's power.
Die there, man. It's just silly. So strange. I guess they thought it was gonna die itself, huh? I should have committed to what? Not dying? I agree. Oh, rage first, huh? Interesting. Jesus. I don't think I've seen rage first. I mean, I don't. It seems rare. And forced me into a 10 and 11 on the 134 Wrestler Shaman. Yeah. That also sounded interesting, but didn't look very interesting from your perspective. I couldn't believe how hard those mechanics were hitting you on that 15 at least. Alright. Well, that's the hard part for the healer, at least. Let's see what the remainder looks like.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
The Maw's dark magic coalesces here. This is right, yeah. Chronal. Not the most productive way to learn a class, I can bet. Not, yeah. Yeah, that would be really bad for me. I fucking panic enough on my main. I can't imagine what I'd be doing on a character that undergeared with no idea how to play it either.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Hey, you've never skydived? Yeah, for real. It's like basically what it is. Almost identical situation. And that stun barely hit there. God, this fucking monk is just nuts, though. This class is really... You don't see it at this level too often, but man, dominates. It was totally fine. I just couldn't heal the raw busting damage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's funny. The fucking affix was overwhelming you. All right, let's.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo, so careful now. She's tricky.
Somebody else interrupted it. Okay.
One of the more ruthless.
Might have been a little early on that.
Close.
Ruth.
Be ready.
Should be like war is good damage. That'd be pretty funny actually. Is warrior good damage? I've never seen it. Yeah, I don't know. Classes. Class is a step behind, but you see them so often. Strange. Problem is we didn't get any of these things. This is gonna be a lot of fucking mob. I'm not sure we can pull all of them.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
But that's everybody's CDs, it looks like, unfortunately. That's very, you know, that's a pretty big mistake, honestly. Relatively big mistake. There's usually always, you always pull after that, you know? Oh, I didn't fucking pull any of the stuff I was supposed to on the way there. Okay, we usually get our ass kicked on that first global. Oh, that fucking silence doesn't help. Caused a big issue there, but we're gonna recover from it, no problem. Hi men, what legendary you us? Use the Crimson Rune. "28 minutes here, though. It seems pretty solid."
This will be extremely painful for you.
Please aggro. That was the biggest thing about the trinket, man. It was like sometimes aggroing mobs it's just difficult. Especially as a Blood DK, because like I really don't want to be using runes to do it when I'm fighting a difficult pack. Mage blocks. Smart choice. This doesn't even feel like a fortified week though, it's kind of crazy. I think we just got really fucked by the last few fortified weeks because this is a 22. I mean, this is as of last week. This would have been my highest tide for my highest key. Still is, but this would have been a very difficult key for me on a tyrannical week, and I'm just zero danger. Like it's not even remotely challenging. Take more damage from random shit like busting than I do from the actual mobs.
Look upon me and see your demise.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be
Entertaining.
Away with you. My goodness can prove quite deadly. This should be entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My goodness.
It's doing a lot of damage though.
Deadly. This should be
AoE capped softening should have a bit of time off Ardenwield. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Ardenwield is definitely, you're always fighting more than 5 mobs, so yeah, I guess so.
I would step lightly if
Not as much as people think, I bet, but certainly more than 0.
my
And again, yeah, you have to have classes that it matters for. So Fire Mage obviously not impacted. Windwalker, people are saying that they're going to do more damage, which I guess theoretically it's true, but
You best be keeping
they're already doing a lot of fucking damage, so
Now hurry back.
I don't know about Arms Warrior, but problem is like most people are playing comps that don't really care about that. Like what class is the worst affected by it? I've heard BM Hunter, I've heard Havoc Demon Hunter. I don't ever see those picks. It's so rare to see a Havoc, and BM is definitely less common than Marksman. What shard of domination do you use in Mythic Plus? The only one I really worry about is this Absorb Gem, but this one's very good too. I also have the healing, like the AoE healing thing constantly. That's it. I don't know that it's going to be a huge deal, but in certain situations you may see some value. Definitely an Ardenwield. That'll be the key. Certainly the best one. Hey, WoW Kid, what's up? Comps likely to change though over it? I don't think so. The best classes are the best classes, and their damage profile is already supporting it, so I don't see all of a sudden Monk not being, you know, like just some other spec has slightly more AoE damage. I don't see that. Not in the middle of the season. Maybe next season things will change because then there'll be a different, you know, focus on the meta, but I highly doubt that you're going to see any drastic changes over that, especially.
Beware.
Core is way better than your glove one for snap threat. Oh yeah. I'm sure, obviously. This doesn't do any threat at all. I used it yesterday by accident without even realizing it. Seems pretty good for overall damage too. Okay, let's AMS the first set. Oh, I thought your glove one was the execute. Oh, yeah, no, it's the health one, yeah. Frost Mage isn't anything too special. But they get a ride for uncapped AoE and hero sometimes. Not that there's anything wrong with Frost Mage. Yeah, but again, like you see, I don't look at mage as like, oh, I'm bringing a mage because they're bringing like the best damage in the game, right? It's like, no, their kit is very good all around. They have an excellent kit all around right now. So whether or not they do more or less damage in comparison to other classes, that's not really relevant to me at all. Still need a bloodlust, you know? Uh-oh. Couple bad deaths from that guy. Otherwise, the key has been excellent so far. These fucking tornadoes, man. Probably should have pulled a second one. What's this taking? So this guy spawned back at the other wing or something? Maybe that's how it works, yeah. What's going on? I guess he spawned back at the other wing. That no healer run from last night would have been a joke, though, if I was Faye. Yeah, that looked fun, man. You were doing a lot of work. Seemed quite interesting. I'd love to do that myself. See, this is why this pack sucks, because nobody ever fucking kills one target. They're both at the exact same percentage. This is why this pack is tough. This is the only reason this pack is tough. This is literally, we're gonna fucking wipe to this, because these people can't just kill one mob. I was just wiped to not killing the skull. It's crazy. I'll never understand why people don't just line of sight to lubricate. Oh yeah, I know you could do it, but I'm not sure. You'd be line of sighting quite a lot. But yeah, I guess probably a good idea if you're ranged. Kind of just tank them in a better spot and maybe they can get some value out of it. Okay, well that went a lot better than the first pack. I usually expect this pack to be harder because 3 interrupts instead of 2. But yeah, we legitimately almost wiped to not killing one quickly. If you kill one quickly, it's like there's nothing to that pack.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent
The
down
brainstormium.
like
All right, let's do
but
this.
I haven't had his
Lust will
mojo
be up
long
right
enough
at
to create
time.
my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse. This is a new
The best part of this monk, you're digging in your group.
laser time.
He's from Ragnaros. Yeah. Drakari. Drakaris. Honestly, man, I have to say, like, I don't know. These last few months, I feel like I have no issues with Ragnaros. Azraelon's still playing its tricks, but Ragnaros is really quieted down. I don't know if it's something that's just perception in the first place, but I don't remember the last time I had an issue with somebody from Ragnaros.
Don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts.
How many lusts can you squeeze out on the other side? You need to get 4, yeah. Should always easily be able to get 4.
This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
It's a curse. He literally died as you said that. Yeah, right. I have no idea what he died to.
Shadow you up.
This one will drive you nuts.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
But yeah, I've had a few really dumb issues,
The mighty
but not many, I guess. Yeah.
storm has never
Depends on the key level. Lower keys, rags are awful. Yeah, you actually might be right about that. That was always the issue with Ragnaros, was is like it felt like there was a lot of noobs on the realm. A lot of people who were just like not fully awake or something.
comprehension.
I don't invite those servers often though. Yeah,
I'd rather give up the
I don't either, but I mean I don't see them less frequently as a result.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
It keeps like shooting out at a slightly different angle. I keep missing it.
never fight again. Or what?
You're doing 20 plus. Most people from Rag aren't doing that high. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Okay, 13 minutes out of this. That seems like great, right?
Old man Sandy had his
You
share
play
of
during their
fun.
prime time, so you get them a lot. Why? What do you mean by their prime time with that?
Kneel before your master.
That was long ago.
Does seem like a lot
Remember how the
more
souls be turned away from you?
non-Americans are on during the afternoon, so
Sacrifices, all
I agree with that.
blood, how they were gonna-
Alright, so this wing, I think we just go safe.
The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once Sandy the one who gonna be forgotten.
Now, here's a way you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals. And
I'd see way more Rag and Asbelon early in the day, yeah. I think it's just that there's less Americans because everybody's working. That was always the thing I noticed about Europe when I played with Siler and them on Europe. It was like they didn't feel like there was any issues with activities in the afternoon. It was like the same activity level in the afternoon as there was in the evening. It's just like nobody fucking works in Europe.
Beware.
Remind me to take a look at that. This guy's saying he lost threat in the middle of a boss fight, so that's hard to believe. Makes me think he either didn't or he taunted. I don't think there's many other options. Good afternoon. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Well, threat resets when they hop down. No, I think he died before that, didn't he? Pretty sure he died right at the end of the first one. Nice little knock up there from the... presumably the affix, right? Has to be. Thread on competitive talking about poor translation of resources we take for granted. Big part of why Ragnarok's play poorly in general. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I didn't even think about that. Like, what resources were named in that? Do you remember? Okay, 9 minutes for 2 bosses. It should be a... Wait, what? Oh, that mob is still back there running around. It's like, how the fuck do we not have count? I'll handle it, guys. You guys can just go stand up there fucking AFK. Have you seen the bug champions in top get a key bricked because of that? Yes, but you shouldn't have your key bricked because of that. I'm going to... I'll make a video on it. It's actually like a good, it could be a good thing, honestly. Count. Wait, why do we not have count? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. God damn it, man. Well, we have 8 minutes to do this boss and then the next boss and then get count. And heal's dead. Okay. By the time you make a video, it'll be fixed. I don't think it's getting fixed on a Saturday. If it didn't get fixed last night, like, are we sure it's still happening? If it's still happening, then it's not getting fixed until Monday. You would think that would be something that wouldn't have broken in the first place, so if it is, there's probably something serious wrong. I bet we don't upgrade this now because of this count nonsense. I don't understand that. I must have missed a fucking bird in Ardenwheels. Yeah, right side bird, yeah. Because the fucking packs got split up the way I don't like to pull them, so I kind of got panicked maybe. Don't know how I missed it. Just died there. Six minutes for this boss plus Ardenwheels? I don't know.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
The boss itself shouldn't take 4 minutes, but...
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you upon someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailers.
That monk thing is cool, yeah, that's useful.
For old Odin's eyes.
Sure. What does it say I'm doing? Top right? It's a good recoil, yeah. Is that something that you guys know about, or should I ask him about it maybe after the key? Probably on Wago. So where is Arden Wheels? The opposite. It's over there, right? It's gonna be very tight. Get it from him. Yeah, I'll ask him. I believe it's called DOS markers. It's a weak ore or is it an add-on? Oh, what?
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, leaving a true god of death.
I don't think he's soloing his. God damn it, man. Fuck, do I die there?
You never care about your people. Don't you be counting me out. You can't be holding me forever. You had better to pay attention, Father of Sleep.
Alright, so which one? Wait, did he do it? Oh, yes, he did solo it. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Getting carried.
Shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small, so weak.
I literally I had no idea I mean, like, I don't even know how I died. I didn't even know I was in danger. All of a sudden I was dead. I think I must have gotten hit by one of the things. I didn't even realize it. He soloed that without Ashen? Oh, really? Okay, plenty of time. Plenty of time. That's funny.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be.
That's pretty
You
nuts.
see, they have potential.
Weird circumstances.
But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes.
Plenty of time just to get this one mob, though. It's funny.
And be gone with you.
He popped Ashen on the boss. That's strange. If he's playing Seraphim, he can solo with wings only. Oh, wow. Warrior utility. Yeah, that warrior did bring his utility kit as an engineer. He rests you. What a great spec.
Well earned.
All right.
You have proven that none
He
of the
brought his
weapons in
utility
Zolar's
off the auction
arsenal
house, yeah.
can best you.
Yeah, I don't know what I missed. Must have been a single bird just hanging out there that I missed. Poor ad. Well, we did get our 22. If that how Hatchling thought it was going to lose timer. That was fun to watch. Yeah, that was pretty scary finish there, to be honest. Hey, Metro Morton, what's up, buddy? How you been? I'm gonna change my key while we're here to Plaguefall. Oh, that's interesting. Is that achievement the portal unlock? Achievement. Yeah. Yes, it is. The warrior had not done a 20, let alone a 22. And we got the chest. Wow, really? That's really great. Alright, well, I embarrassed myself enough at that group, so I'll let them carry on. Okay, 9, 25, 20, 21. The other side at 22. Upgrade. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to ask the guy. Let me message him. Anyway, Paladin. We had Monk, Mage, Warrior. Monk carry in full effect. That guy actually did legitimately carry. He did like 100k on the one pack. That is not what I see normally. Usually it's like maybe like 13k instead of 11k.
I am quite busy, you know.
That guy actually did destroy that dungeon. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. It's Muzala Party Auto Marker DOS markers. Okay, let's look it up. Muzala marker. What actually killed you? Yeah, we're gonna look at it in a second here. I'm gonna look at two things in that key. Uzala Party Auto Marker. I typed that in, but that does not come up. There it is. Okay. Copy Weakor. Let's go. Import. Yes, please. I'll link it for you guys in the stream chat. But I assume the death was because I got hit by the other thing at the last second, but I didn't realize, I didn't even notice that happening, so. Let's take a look. Desktop. So first of all, I want to see how this guy died. Claimed he got meleeed. Does look like he gets meleeed there, yeah. I have 330% threat, so. Right after this. He doesn't get stunned. Or is it not? It's one more. One more mechanic still. It's right after this one. So he's got 10 stacks of the thing anyway. He's low. Still have full threat, so he doesn't pull threat on me. Yeah, I don't know. Unsure what happens there, honestly. He either taunts or something bugs out and the boss like resets threat, but still is still attackable. But it's read like I lost threat somehow, so he either taunts or I thought I might see a taunt, like some indication that he taunts, but I guess not. He got meleeed for sure, yeah, 100%. Either taunts or something bugged out. It's definitely not. Nothing I did. Okay, but this is something I did do. Let's take a look at this. Threat marker goes from red to yellow golden. Yeah, I have, I lose threat there, 100%. Just don't know how, because I didn't. I had way more threat than I needed. Okay, in the one frame you paused on boss, had him targeted. Yes, I know that. I mean, I know he got targeted, definitely. Just don't know how. Just sit here. Yes! Oh my fucking god, this mechanic is bad as shit. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? Look at how long away that is. Look at this. So here's the pattern. So dodge it. Go. Okay, we're good. Going over here. Okay, easy. Look at that. That's like a second and a half after the mechanic is over. I get hit by it. Yo, the healer res you? That warrior's false utility? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Holy Biz Zul'jin resed. The warrior's not even anywhere near me. Oh, yes, he is. He's also trying to res. That's him right there. He's also trying to res, but he gets the res off. The boss reset threat when he got stunned there after casting Doom. Why did that happen? Do you know? Yeah, you can't run in early. Yeah, it's just bizarre. I mean, like, first of all, it looks like I got hit twice. I guess I eat a melee too. Let's try to figure this out. Something that I should have taken no damage from, I end up dying to. Like, look, the mechanic is clearly over. He's not casting the ability anymore. Still over. Still over. There we go. I get hit for 43k from that. And then I get meleeed too, I guess. Yep, then I get meleeed for 29k. And then he crushes my soul. Wow, that's interesting. An interesting key. But we did get score from it. How many? We got a lot of score, I bet. Yeah. We got what's that? 7 points? I don't remember what we were at. I think we were at 25-19 before that. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. I'll sign up again. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I think it has to do something with Doom mechanics, clearing the threat table. You got hit by the dance mechanic? Thought it was one of the circles on the ground. Yeah, the dance mechanic. It was like a second after the ability was over, and I still took damage from it. 0.3 necrotic wake. Yeah, you can also just stay out. I know, yeah, I know. That's what I should have did. I just didn't, I don't know. I just didn't think it mattered. I'm not used to dying. I can't imagine dying there in normal circumstances, so I never even, didn't even bother.
I have many wares.
Now we've been invited back to this group.
Good fortune to our friends.
All right. What is seg? That means second, I guess. Segundo, is that the word? Alright, this will be our first 23. That's interesting. That gem actually did less than the first technique on that one. Not sure if you noticed, but then the bosses swap back and forth. Their threat table is cleared. No, I know that, yeah. I mean, that's... If that is supposed to happen, that would have happened every single time ever, right? So I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that happens in the first place. That's just the same group as last time. It's funny. Yeah, 100% bugged, right? It just seemed like the boss got the last laugh. Normally swaps out quickly, yeah. Is theater mini boss bug fixed yet? I don't know. Unsure, I didn't do it today, so. People have been asking about it, so if it didn't get fixed last night with the hotfixes, then that means it's not getting fixed until Monday. Very likely. Alright, so we'll just run up there then if we're gonna do that. Skip a pack of 2 mobs. Otherwise, oh, skipping that too. I'm now starting to do 20 to 22s. It's a bit rough, gotcha. Yeah, it's a big step up for sure. Going right is the play now? Yeah, I've been doing right, yeah. I think left is a better play overall, but right is faster, so the difference is negligible, I guess, in most groups in terms of the difficulty. I have a feeling we won't be doing this one. I did my first couple 18s, and it's significantly more fun. What, than ninth? Than what? What are we talking about? Above 15s, you mean? Or do you mean you like doing 18s more than 20s? I certainly like them to be more challenging. Oh, he wants me to do that too? What the fuck? This is some like DPS made route or something? This doesn't seem like a very good route at all. Like, what's the point in skipping this? I don't... This doesn't even have a note. Anyway, I did my then 15s. Gotcha, yeah. That's strange. Alright. I'm not gonna remember any of this, so we'll see what happens.
2, 1.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
And that's it. We don't have an interrupt for this. But we survive it thanks to all the CDs being up, I guess. I think even if we finish this, though, this will give a lot of points. We don't have a 22 yet, so as long as it's not super bad and we finish it, we should be good.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed
Let's
us
just pull the
all.
fire guy and see what
You
happens.
left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
Tell my melee DPS to eat storming for me this week? Oh yeah. I mean, it's a good idea, yeah. I'm just shocked at how little damage I'm taking, though. I can't believe it. This is with Jathus on, too, which is probably not preferable.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
It's good at typing in combat. That is the thing I am absolutely the worst at. I'm not great at a lot of things, but that is, I would be awful at that. I don't know how people take their hand off the mouse and then type and then put it back on the mouse. Unless maybe they don't all use mouse, I don't know, but my right hand is quite far away from the keyboard too, to be fair. This guy is dangerous or what? I don't know. Taking a lot of damage here. Surely this has got to be from the pack still. Why is he saying me? Maybe he's saying who's interrupting, because I guess he's able to do it without issue. I don't know.
Now claim its power as your own.
Blood DK doesn't lend itself well to typing. That's true as well, yeah.
None shall be spared.
I play with Holy Pally all the time. Good dude. Oh, cool.
Fear the skies. Nowhere to
I think we played with him yesterday as well, if I remember correctly.
nowhere to run.
Just feel like this is gonna be a long fight, though.
Your doom takes flight.
So what does he want me to do now? I guess we go left anyway. Yeah. I'm supposed to get 2 packs or 3 packs on left side. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
That was almost a disaster. Almost blinked into the death there.
Fear the skies. Nowhere to run.
We got trinket proc at the last second here, but it doesn't look like it.
You will never win.
What are we doing? Wait, what's... I have no idea what he wants me to do. I'm gonna try the archaeology trick today. Sweet, yeah. I've been doing it a lot. It's very efficient leveling. Especially if you don't mind travel. It's not the best if you hate travel, but it's like 45 minutes a level and 30 minutes of it is travel. Especially early levels are really fast. This is the first 23, yeah, the first one I've ever entered. I don't think I've even entered one. I don't know why I'm finding Hall so hard to heal this week. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't know, Hall I feel like it's the easiest dungeon in the game right now. Well, besides Necrotic Wake, obviously, but... I just don't ever find like I ever have any issues with Halls, but... I'm the tank, so maybe it's different as a healer. But you've done it in the 50s? Oh yeah, it's even faster, sub 60. Wait. In the 50s, you mean like 51? This is why you let me do my own route. You think the Mage Tower will be normalized to ignore item level? Yes, I do think that. That's because you're a good tank. With a bad tank, it's terrible, maybe. Yeah, I thought you meant I can level that way for... Oh, you can, yes, 100%. I'm currently in the process of doing a leveling challenge that has done archaeology only. And I am level 58 now. And the levels are still 45 minutes per with rested. But I am a dwarf, and I have gotten very good at it, let's put it that way. You'll be surprised at how much time you spend, like, hitting the button to dig as well, so you got to get good at doing that and mounting up and doing it all quickly. So now watch just the rest. Dang, I'm gonna start now. Which continent? I would definitely say Eastern Kingdoms for sure. I don't think it's even close. Kalimdor is way more spread out. But like I said, BFA is technically the best one because the continent is so small. But you're gonna have to actually fight mobs, which is not ideal. I know it sounds easy, but yeah, when we're talking about 45 minutes a level, you don't want to be adding time to that by fighting mobs that you don't need to fight. Like if you do it in Cataclysm, like in Eastern Kingdoms, you won't ever have to fight a single mob because they won't aggro you in the first place.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I just want a ton of restored artifacts. Still don't have the bug mount. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Zenrock. I've been doing it the whole time. There's just not a lot of troll things, I think, is the ultimate issue. I don't have that, so. But I did get that innkeeper thing or whatever that thing that Ash always plays in rages. That was actually why I started doing it in the first place. That's like why I started even looking at archaeology. Just because I love that song. And then I realized where it came from and I was like, oh, interesting. And then I went and got archaeology and I'm like, wait, why am I getting so much experience? What the fuck? Somebody else is gonna have to aggro that. Just gotta run in, or just gotta turn in restored boxes for troll fragments. Well, that's the mop stuff, right? I don't actually do any of that, because in order to actually do mop, you have to be higher, so. Alright, anyway, that's it for that one. It's amazing the difference between this and the last run. Yeah, and that's because I had no idea what the fuck this guy wanted me to do half the time. All right. Well, that was our first 23 entered, so that was an experience regardless. That's not like, didn't really feel like I was in much danger there, to be honest. That was the same group, coincidentally. Mage, Monk, Warrior. I mean, to be honest, I would do the 22 with that guy, but I really don't want to keep working with that dude. He seems to have some weird ideas. Alright, unfortunately not a lot of keys here to get, so. Let's say my locks arc is matched. I should go to mop. I've never tried. Yeah, I mean, give it a try if you want. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, in order to unlock all that stuff, you have to have high archaeology, and I don't have that on the characters that I've been doing it on. But, yeah, I mean, give it a try. I don't know. I've never tried anything but Cataclysm. I tried Legion and BFA, and BFA was very good. Legion is very good because you get these things that spawn that give you even more stuff, but I can't remember if they give experience or not, so I don't remember, but I just like Classic Zone so much that it felt like the best way for it. Yeah, within the next month or so, I'll actually finish that leveling challenge, so. I was in a Plague Fall 23 with 2 rogues. Was fun. Oh, with 2 other rogues? Or you and one other? Like, I'm not even really sure what's different about this route. It's like trying to CC a bunch of shit. I don't. You'd have to be very skilled to pull this off, honestly. And this pack alone, it's like Yeah, that's a very tough pack on this week. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess we can do Sanguine 21. We really need fucking Plague Paw. I guess I should just do my key, huh? Plague Paw 22. Mop Archaeology is pretty spread out, but if you did Kata, it will feel easy. Flying helps a ton. Well, yeah, flying is like, yeah, if you did this without flying, you would not level fast in any way. There'd be no way to do this fast without flying, that's for sure. Do 23? I mean, I'll sign up to it, but I don't expect them to invite me, but maybe there's so few people signing up that they will invite me. Okay, what happened with golf? Let's see. Oh, Brooks, wow, they lost. Wow, that's insane. They went 3 up in the first 3 holes and they lost. That's ridiculous. Dustin Johnson, another fucking easy win for him. I didn't even see him hit a shot today. And that's it, 3 out of 4 wins for the US. So that's pretty much it. Europe, you guys lose. It's all over. 4 matches done. So what's next? I don't see how you win now. Well, I mean, I guess it's always possible, but United States only needs 5.5 points to win. Yeah, so they basically have to. They would have to lose all 4 today and then somehow not win 2 tomorrow, which doesn't make sense. Damn, I guess it's just weekend streams in general. I thought it was because of the MDI, but I guess the MDI is not going on right now, right? Or is it again? Am I an idiot? No, it's Arena or something. I think anybody watches that, do they? 2.9K watching. I thought I was having a bad stream. Nuts, you did 42 20s, but no 23. Is the gap that big? Yeah, definitely. Huge gap. Upgrading at 22 is very difficult. Mop drops more fragments too. Yeah, I've never tried it, so give it a try. It's not about the fragments though. Well, I mean, it is if that's all you're interested in, but like every time you hit the node or whatever, that's how you get the experience. So you want to do ones that are like efficient at that, you know? I don't know. I need to push up my hunters, so I have fat keys for you, LeMayo. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it is you're at the point where most people... Oh, I know that, 100%. I'm not surprised. I'm talking about the stream. I'm not surprised that there's no keys. Weekend has been really bad for us streaming, like viewership-wise recently. I got 5% experience from that dig site. Yeah, that's from... Oh, in Mop? I don't really remember how often it is. I think it's usually like 6 dig sites per level when I'm leveling in Cataclysm Zones. But they give more total because there's less. Everything's supposed to be like a percentage of your total level, I think is how it works. So, like, let's put it this way. If there was a dig that was like right on top of another dig, like if you never had to travel an inch, that would be the fastest way to level no matter what it gave. Because it gives so much, but travel takes so long. So you're trying to find, like, so what happens in the Calum or the Eastern Kingdom ones is I often, you'll have, like, okay, you see it on the map right here, you see? So these 3 are within, like, 2 minutes of flying, right? All 3 of them are right next to each other. So I do this one, and then it gets pushed up here. Then I do that one, and it gets pushed up here. And maybe it gets pushed back down here. Go back down that and do that again. Then I push it all the way up. Eventually, it's in the exact same as these 4. And then you do all 4 within 10 minutes, and you get 50% of a level. I was watching Andy Brew do 28s earlier. He kites so much, he uses a 5% movement speed gem. Oh, that's interesting. 28s, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's just sign up to one of these. That's fine. Sanguine is not one I need technically, but hopefully we can get the upgrade. And actually, yeah, no, my best Sanguine is actually overtime. I forgot about this. So if we upgrade it, it should give some score. Should give something. Yankees are at what, 3 today? So many sports on right now, man. This is crazy. No. Let's see. Notre Dame 3-3 against Wisconsin. What course I have to say? Give me that Tiger Head.
92 years ago, Wisconsin played Notre Dame right here in Soldier Field, and the Irish won. 57 years ago, the last time these two teams played, the Irish won. Hey, and now, this year, the Irish are underdogs by 6 points. Listen, the Irish are, but I'd be crazy to pick against Notre Dame here in Chicago. Give me a hand.
Okay.
Oh, they're not happy. They're all seeing Oh, my goodness. You got a friend. Listen to the music in the...
Alright, anyway, yeah, hopefully Notre Dame wins that. I don't know how they're underdogs against Wisconsin, but sure. Oh. Disconnected after a summon, okay. Okay, so that's the college football. What about baseball? Cardinals playing at 2. They're looking like they're going to the wild card for sure. Johnny Lester. How about that? John Lester is a pitcher for the Cardinals. What a fucking world we live in. Oh, the Yankees aren't until 4. Oh, I thought it was at 3. Cortez versus Nick Pivetta. Who is he? 4.6. What guy in the rotation is this? Oh, he's listed as your number 4 guy. Eduardo Rodriguez, is he actually pitching? I thought he was hurt. No, I guess he's fine. Migraine symptoms, that was a long time ago. And then what about the Blue Jays? They're at 7. Okay. Let's go Twins. Robbie Ray, though, on the mound for the Blue Jays, so if they lose that game, they suck. Ryder Cup, have we figured it out? Okay, yeah. Tony Finau and Harris English, 126. Sergio Garcia and John Rahm, they play together every match. Jordan Spieth and Brooks Koepka, interesting. That's an interesting pairing. Scheffler and DeChambeau, that was yesterday's pairing too. And Johnson and Morikawa, yeah, why not? they don't fucking lose. Might as well. That's over. Ryder Cup's legitimately over. Like, what happens? I guess there's no way to win. And yeah, actually, is it possible to have won in 2 days? Yeah, I guess so. No, they probably. I think that's why it's 0.5 because they're probably, even if every single match was a win, they would still not have enough. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Unsure. Petting seems fun. Not. Good one. Hi, mates. Welcome. How are you? Kind of hard to say it, but I'm not enjoying playing my rogue recently. Might be time for some days off. Gotcha. Yeah. It's good. Take a break. You'd be surprised. Honestly, the key to my success over 16 years of WoW is calculated breaks. I take them all the time. People don't even realize it. Hey man, I just wanted to say thanks for your Mythic Dungeon guides. Got everything plus 15 with it. Oh sweet, awesome. Allie, if you have any questions, let me know. I am fine. I think if it is good to start blood. I am fine, I think. Is that one sentence? If it is good to start blood. Or are you saying you're only fine if you're going to play blood? Yeah, I agree. Blood's very good. Hey Craig, what's up? Found all 3 Legion digs in How Mountain. Same experience per dig, but it seems more digs per site. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, some of them give like a variable amount of... So that's what I'm saying. Like, so each dig will give the same percentage of a level. But there'll be a varying amount of the hits of the thing. So, I don't know if it's faster to do 6 or 4 or 5 or I don't know what, but... Then it respawned in the same zone. Oh, that's you. That's pretty good. Wait, I never did the missions. What legendary you use? I'm using Crimson Rune. Didn't I ask this before? Crimson Rune. Had some key runs today already. Yeah, we've done 2. First one was very good. Second one was very bad. I bet doing this while queuing for time walking. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Yeah, because you were saying like you didn't have any downtime, or you didn't have anything to do in the downtime. That would be a good thing to do. I don't know what happens if you... I don't think it matters, but I don't think it matters if you start a dig and then like leave, like go into instance. I don't think anything changes, but that is not something I have any experience with. Also, if you're like level 50, like 50 to like 53, the rares and treasures and stuff still give a fair amount of experience too in the classic zones. I also, I use Chromie time myself, which makes the rares give experience all the way to 60. So you could also, if you really want to do it, this is definitely not going to be a very fast way to level, but you also just fly around with Chromie time and kill rares too. I was doing both, and it's a good supplement. Rares give like 8k experience. I think it's like 8.8k experience per kill with Rested on. Whereas like the digs were giving like probably around, I can't remember exactly. I don't want to say something that's not right. But it's an interesting combination of things. Yeah, they keep respawning in just the zone. That's good. That's a very good thing. If you could control that, that's a very, very good thing. Could be part of Legion, yeah. I didn't try it long enough. I think there's like a empowered, like something that's like special. going on in Legion? I don't, because I looked at the map. I don't understand what's going on. Where is Legion? No, I guess not. I saw like a yellow dig site. Have you seen that? It's like the icon is like golden. I don't know what that is.
5, 4.
I don't know if that's normal or what, but
2, 1.
but it could be because right now all of mine are in High Mountain. Yeah, all 3 are in High Mountain. So what are the odds of that? Otherwise, it seems like that might actually be a feature. Yeah. I'll let you know. Sweet, let me know. These mobs do bust, yeah. So does the mage. Lagging, so I'm probably dead. Don't know how I'm not dead. Storming sucks with the Mistdancer? Yeah, no doubt. It's what we wiped to the last time we did this. Storming knocking us all around, getting hit by traps and stuff. I always like to keep the Mistdancer in one place. Yep. Me too. That's what we were just talking about with storming, making that very difficult. Can't do that this week. Nope. Oh, this guy's survival as well. I just use Death's Advance to make it easier. Smart. You're really thinking.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
That does a lot of fucking damage. They really buffed that. That's probably been bugged the whole time. Whole expansion, maybe?
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Ah, it takes priest as well, I just realized. Power suppression. Pain infusion? Whatever it's called, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Get off my back about it already. The DK pets. What about it? Do you have the link to your week or somewhere? Yep, in the description is a video with all the UI stuff discussed and delivered. Pain suppression, you think that's it? This is probably gonna kill us, honestly. 10 stacks on it. This is like the most dangerous mob in the dungeon now. It's crazy. Good thing I didn't aggro the whole thing. You said the pet is strong. Did you mean the DK pet? Not sure. I'm sorry. I don't remember saying that. Alright, well, at least this shouldn't be too bad. You said something hit hard and maybe it was bugged the whole season. The bugs exploding or whatever they're supposed to. I don't know like what the fuck that was. But it was like not working, I guess, for a while, like including recently. Oh, great. I just got knocked off the platform. Sweet.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
The bird, thanks for re-upping. Somehow we're okay. Yeah, somehow we're fine. Okay. Good save. This doesn't work going this way. Wrong direction. Rogue tank OP, yeah, I guess so. Too close. Don't want to risk aggroing trash there. Alright. That was a strange mistake, but problem solved. We're done. Managed to kill it. Thanks to some very good use of the utility we had in our group. Survival spells look cool, to be honest. I felt the same way about Outlaw, too. I think I just find things that I don't know, like what they are, I think they look cooler. Dave O'Leary, thanks for the sub. And Fire Mage, I just have no interest in, honestly. I really wish we can just stick to Frost, at least they're good every pack. Constantly like, man, this is dying slow, and then I look down and see DPS doing less than the tank. It's just hard to believe. Fuck the interrupt. Oh, we're good.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I used your route in Korthia. Legit was in the same spot as you. Changed my view on the daily situation. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we again, thank Jix. How's the keys going today? Yeah, pretty good. Well, I don't know. We had one really good key and then... what could have been a really good key, but... I'd say a teachable moment there. You try to get me to do a route that I've never even heard of, let alone... I mean, I've never even seen anyone try to do that. Like, I've never even heard people talk about trying to do that. That struck, no offense to Sign, but that struck me as one of those routes that Sign makes. And he's like, look, this is the best route, and he's never even done it before. It's like that was just not, I don't know about that. Speaking of. Metro and chat, what class should I try out? Yo, I think you would like Enhanced Shaman, to be honest. Or I guess you've already tried Windwalker. Like, based on your other picks, Outlaw and Fury, I think you would really like Enhance right now. They're very active, and there's like a lot going on with the classes.
Metro and chat, what class/spec should I try out?
Healer? Oh yeah. I mean, maybe non-DPS too, but... Holy Pally, yeah. You must try a healer. What healer? I'd say, I think you like Holy Pally, yeah. It's like a melee anyway. Maybe Mistweaver too. Fowler always liked this priest because he said it was like playing a DPS though, so maybe that's too.
Welcome.
Probably not though. This priest sucks. Holy Pally? Yeah, Torn Holy Pally. Yeah. Survival is really fun. Just throw bombs and blast. It looks cool, I have to say. It's awesome. I main Guardian, but been doing Feral for the lulz. Yeah, it actually pumps in Raid. Yeah, it's very good in Raid, 100%. It seems like one of the top specs in the game, honestly. Surprisingly. Which is strange, I suppose, but... given the, case Balance Druid is in. Balance Druid is like the top theoretical. Like, it has like the highest parses, but... the, actual, most average parses being the highest is Feral, which is odd. When was the last time I did theater? Sanguine. I actually don't remember the last time I did this dungeon. It had to be at least a few weeks because when was Necrotic? That was 2 weeks ago, right? I remember thinking like I don't want anything to do with this dungeon on Necrotic. And then I probably didn't do it last week either. It's just so fucking easy though, man. It's so weird. Keep seeing like all these mistakes happen, but still nobody's dead. I'm still up 25 minutes. It's just crazy. Are you open to someday try dungeons without healer? Oh my god, we were literally just talking about that. I would love, like, dude, I like doing Mythic Plus and I like progression a lot, obviously. But I think I would enjoy that kind of stuff more. Progression in an interesting way, because obviously, like, I'm not going to beat the fucking guys who are doing 30s, you know what I mean? Like, no matter how, you know, well I do, it still feels like I'm a step behind. But how cool would it be to say, like, yo, I'm part of the group that's done the highest key without a healer. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be badass. Like, my ultimate one would be to do it with the no-spec characters. I know a lot of people have no interest in that, but man, I'll tell you that, it's surprisingly interesting. Especially with how little they can interact with in Shadowlands. It really makes for the ultimate ult. Because literally all you can do is gear up, that's it. You can't get legendaries, you can't do any of the systems that Shadowlands offers. So it's like, get the character to 60, play the content, get gear. 10s with a fresh 60 healer. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Watching and hearing that last night, that's another thing. I'd love to take 5 dinged characters in and see what they can do. That would be another cool. I mean, there's just so many fucking cool ways to have fun in this game, but nobody ever wants to try them. People only want to take the easiest route of 5-mans and leave if they don't get it, and then never try anything that's supposed to be challenging. I love challenge runs, like I always have. That's like my #1 thing in Pokemon. Like, I was talking about testing my Pokemon game, but I'm doing it while doing a water mono run. It's just how my brain works. Like, I like for there to be additional challenge on top of challenge. If the content isn't ready, it's like, obviously Mythic rating doesn't need any additional challenge, but you know, Mythic Plus, I think it could do with an extra layer maybe here and there. But probably next thing is soloing. I have some very big plans, and we will talk about them in the future. But I have some things that I think are going to be very interesting for the channel. I just have to get them established. Damn, that crushing strike does a lot of damage. Sometimes the mock streams 15s with 4 DPS and a Pally tank. Yeah, that sounds so fun, honestly. Especially Pally, it sounds like the ultimate pick, yeah. That's the problem. Like, Jixon and them were doing it last night, but like he was doing a lot of healing. I wouldn't be able to do that on my DK. So that's not the best option for me. I'd rather do undermanning dungeons. I'd love to. Another thing I'd love to try is 4 players. See how high we can go. I think it would be really fun to do, like, with even 3 or 4, and it all stems from a when I was getting serious into dungeons. There was a group of guys. I don't know who they are because they apparently knew Gingy and shit. But anyway, maybe they were like Method players at the time. They were doing challenge modes with 3 players and getting gold. And it's like, holy fuck, man, that looks so fucking fun. Especially because then you just need 3 players instead of 5. Smock does 19s without a healer, yeah. I've heard. Sounds cool. Jesus. Hey, mate. The Orion Theo, welcome. Why are you streaming YouTube and not Twitch? I have a video explaining that in the description if you want to check it out. Thanks for the sub as well. What happens if you're dead when the jar happens? Nothing? You don't get a buff? I assume you don't get a buff.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
This honestly feels like a complete joke. I don't know what the fuck's going on. If it's DK or me or what, but like... I cannot believe how easy of a 45 week this has been.
Thank you, Zero. You make for an excellent...
2 45 weeks in a row, it's been an absolute struggle, and now it's like... I feel like I could solo these packs.
What you do?
This is North America realms, yeah. So I got 15 seconds, but that's not a lot. Is Knife Edge better than Venthyr for keys? No idea. I've never been Venthyr. Sorry, I'm EU. Sorry about what. You don't have to be in the same region to watch. Well, we did make some good use out of the damage at least. Couple seconds. A very long time to die. Vent is good, runic generation, and a short distance teleport. Draven is good too, is he? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the blink is too good. I don't think I would ever use anything but Knife Edge unless I have a very good reason. Wait, why do we have 76%? Oh, we're good on count already. We pulled an extra pack on the right side, I guess. I didn't realize that happened.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
But yeah, let's put it this way. If I was able to do keys purely alone, whether that meant pugging or whatever, I have like probably like 10 different, what I think to be very good ideas for doing challenge runs. Aventher seems better than other Covenant for Mythic Plus, but it's not a big difference, honestly. I also try Necrolord. Yeah, like I always say this, if it was me, if I was like trying to, you know, go super serious into Mythic Plus, I would be going Necrolord for sure. Far more value. I mean, regardless of what the abilities do, like, you know, that is the best ability, has the best like secondary ability. I don't know about the soul binds, but it seems like the best. Seems like what I would be for sure. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Try to get Soga down as low as we can here. Oh. What are you doing, Sogadon? I don't know why you would not release there. I waste so much fucking time. The grabby hands cometh after 915. Sweet. Yeah, I'm sure. The healer was quick to throw you under the bus. Yeah, I mean, he's not very intelligent if he thinks I pulled that, but he doesn't anymore. So he has rectified his mistake. To make a mistake and not correct it is to have made another mistake. So that's good.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Beware.
Didn't even fucking do damage, okay.
My patience is wearing thin.
So many different absorbs on me. Crazy.
Beware.
Pain suppression. What do you think this is? I have 120k health without Van Blood up. I don't need pain suppression. 152k with Van Blood. I have 120k worth of absorbs on me at that given time. I literally would have to take 350,000 damage to die. It's ridiculous.
My patience is wearing thin.
So much left. Even here.
You can still get the buff here. It just doesn't do anything other than Rite of Supremacy. Grabby hands are BIS. Yep, that's what I'm saying. The ability brings more than offense or defense, and that would be, I would look at that as invaluable. If I was purely interested in like maximizing my characters, I would take Necrolord right now. There's no way Venthyr is like stronger than what Necrolord brings anyway, honestly. Survival Hunter, yeah. Rare. Rare to see it.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
This is going to be a very awkward start to this pack.
God, slay them all!
There we go. And now we're very strong. Just kidding? Almost got killed there. I don't know what that was. I think the shield will probably remove busting stacks too. Maybe we get a time where that happens. Or notice there's just rock-bound sprites up here. Strange. If we got a trinket prog, I was hoping to pull that pack back, but not happening it seems for whatever reason. Okay, well this is gonna be an easy upgrade. Probably like 4 minutes left when we get to the boss. Plenty of time. Yeah, why is she? What's going on here? Are we like a whole pack ahead somehow? I'm confused why she didn't go away there. Did 75 she goes away at? I thought it was 80. $74 now. Still feels bad when you get global as a blood decay the split second you got nothing up. That doesn't really happen to me anymore, but if it did, I would agree with you. Is this bugged or am I just completely fucking confused? I'm sure both are possible. It's 70. I don't know why I thought it was 80. Somehow we just progressed through the gauntlet like super fast. The whole like getting globaled and dying thing would happen a lot more though if I didn't have Red Thirst. For the people playing Bone Storm, I could see it being an issue. I'll tell you another nice thing about Night Fae is that you have the passive damage reduction on moths pretty much constantly. Multiple percent damage reduction on the boss is like your best actual defensive CD in the game. Like I don't. That's, you know, having 8% damage reduction on this boss permanently is more damage than I can reduce with any spell over the course of the whole fight for sure. I think people like really underestimate that as Night Fae. It's not a strong CD or something that swings a content, but it's something that does matter quite a lot. Remember in BFA you would pull timer before every boss? Yeah. Yes, I guess so. I used to do it in Legion all the time. I don't know if BFA. Probably just a holdover from Legion when I used to do it all the time because we would constantly have to switch talents or switch gear, I mean. Free pop? Right. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, and you don't have to do that anymore. That's right. That makes sense. They removed pre-pop. Oh, I got 4 points for that. Wow. That's probably because it was my best actual jumped up to becoming my best sanguine. Nice. Very good. I got a lot of score. This was a very profitable week. Whose key is it? Hunter? Anyway, 925. Sanguine 21 upgrade. We had Dix Priest. Hunter, Survival Hunter of all things, Mage, and Rogue. This guy AFK. Big overall damage. Yeah, not bad. Rogue's kind of garbage. Alright, we're in the bathroom. I assume this guy is not doing this key, but if he is, I would love to do mists. Otherwise, we'll look for some more. Be right back. Alright. Leaving dungeon, same dig site progress, by the way. Nice. That's good. Wasn't sure if something was going to change there. Alright, well, if we got the mist done, man, we would really do some things this week. But that's it. We still don't have Plague Fall. I have Plague Fall myself. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and do it after this, huh? 2530 though. That's quite good. I'm pretty sure we were 2495, right? Yeah, actually, let's take a look. We just watched Tuesday's stream real quick. Sure. Well, I don't actually. Probably don't ever actually hover over it. So let's see. We have to find a time that it's up. It's not likely to happen, but I think that was where we were at. Oh, I looked at the picture of the monkeys on the golf course. That's funny. Forgot I did that. Okay, there we go. 2490 actually. Yeah, so we gained 40 points this week. It's more points than I've gained in the last month. And we still have, there's still score to be had out there. But running out of time. At worst, at best, we get 2 or 3 more keys in. I do have to go earlier than normal today. I don't know. Tonight's UFC event, I told my friend I was going to come and watch it with him. It's also his birthday, apparently. But he hasn't, like, messaged me in, like, 2 weeks. So I'm kind of like, it would be my pleasure. If you forget, don't worry. Because I'm also supposed to go over my uncle's for his birthday. So it's like, wow. Suddenly, like, the most busy day of the year. This realm offers... Plus all the sports are on. 25-minute level, by the way. Oh, that's great. Wow. Oh, fuck. How much of it was the time walking thing, though? 25. How long does it take to do a time walking dungeon? What time walking even is? It's Cataclysm, right? The problem is I probably would get very few points for even doing that Plague Fall. Time 7 minutes? What the fuck? What dungeon is the... God damn it. What the hell? Didn't know they were that easy. Seven minutes? What the fuck? All right. 22 miss. I honestly think this would be the easiest key of the week. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, we got a rogue too. That's very nice. When you get Heart of Azerite power and Azerite gear. Oh yeah, people are... Oh, it's you doing it. Or it's other people doing it. What weak aura / add-on are you using to track the amount of stacks from your blood boil ability? None. I'm pretty sure that's just the default feature of the game now. To my knowledge, I am not using a weak aura or add-on. But for some reason I might be, and I don't know what it would be. The tank was abusing the Ravaged Seed Pod from Emerald Nightmare. Oh yeah. That's fuck that guy, honestly. Tell him to leave that pod alone. It's been through a lot in its life. Doesn't need his abuse. Guys from Blood Legion. 3 of 10 mythic. But that's actually them, right? Faxi said that's right. Last time we saw somebody from Blood Legion. God, Blood DK is just so fun, man. I don't know. Really wish I could use some different transmogs, but some really good. I wish I could use 2 one-hander transmogs. There's so many good 2 one-hander transmogs. Oh, Wisconsin's down by 7. Third quarter. Let's go Notre Dame. The tank. Oh, we read that. Okay. All right, we doing this? LePan is doing big Blood DK keys, I see. Good for him. Alright, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, very good. He's like 254. Oh, wow. I remember those used to like one-shot me. I mean, I know they nerfed it a bunch, but just wild. Wild how different this season is from the first season on Blood DK.
Expel it with haste.
Oh yeah, we have a Resto Shaman as well, so we have an extra interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves!
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Conquer!
I don't know if I AMS, like if Biting Cold would pick me and I AMS, would it not go out? I don't know. I'm jealous of your trinkets. Still got nothing so far. Oh yeah. Well, I obviously got lucky with the raid trinket, but the other ones. No luck involved there, really. I mean, I guess so, but it's really, it's not that rare. Correct, you have to go in first. Go anywhere.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Survival has a pet, right? Yeah, obviously. Hunter's such a strange class. I just thought about that. The melee spec is the one with the pet. One of the range specs like actively removes their pet, and the other spec is literally all the pet. How bizarre is that? It's a fucking strange class nowadays. Do we get the pet? Here comes Big Johnny Beirut. I wonder what his first name is. Or maybe that is his first name. Maruth? It's not a very common first name. Sarva only has 2 melee abilities. I know, it's so strange. If you want to immune the front lieutenant, you have to be... Oh, right, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, but I was just wondering, like, because it's actually a physical debuff if you look at it. But I wondered what would happen. You know, when you skip the start, you just have so much more affordability. With Lust, it just changes the whole fabric of the dungeon. Should really help.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
You can AMS it. Yeah, yeah, sure. If there's ever an opportunity, that would be very nice. Happens every once in a while on the other side. People are down there fucking around. Was reactive defense matrix better than the Tazavesh one? It consistently did less damage and less healing when I had both on. Now there's a claim to be made that maybe having both on caused one to be more, you know, like one procs first or something. I don't know how that works, but it's hard to test them not when they're both not on. So I think I'll stick with this one just because the stamina is really, honestly, it's kind of fun too. It's like just cool to have so much health. So I'll just stick with this for now. If I ever get a mythic version though, that one definitely will be better. This one's only marginally, like very, very slim behind. And raids though, it's way better because the strength is way more valuable on raids. Well played as always. What? Haven't done anything special, yeah, I would say, but yeah, we did well in these last few keys. Minus the time when I got one shot for no reason on the final boss at the other side. I swear stam trinkets are underrated. I agree, yep. They have more value than most tanks. Slightly more, not a huge amount more, but certainly more valuable for blood than anything. Extending that window on Will of Necropolis is a really big deal, honestly. Okay, here comes Pat, yep. I don't actually have rune weapon up, that's fine though. It's up now. Great to see a rogue with threat. Everybody else fucked up. Most top players are still running the cheat death trinket. Oh, really? I guess maybe in much higher keys it's more needed. I don't feel like there would have been a single use case for that all season. And every once in a while it's like, I guess if I had that on it would have saved me, but such a DPS law. I mean, my damage already sucks, you know what I mean? I really can't I really can't trade even more offense. Also, this dungeon is perfect for survival. Vesper Totem is just crazy. Oh yeah, this guy's using Vesper Totem, that's good. Perfect for survival. 5 target cleave is so good, sweet. Yeah, tanks don't feel safe without a backup plan. Cheat death, oh yeah. This pack used to be able to aggro without even needing to do anything special. Just somehow work again. DK tanks deal the lowest damage compared to other tanks? Oh yeah, by a significant margin in keys. The problem is we have no burst damage, and that's a big part of the success rate for keys, obviously. Like if you look at how DPS operate, right? Think about if you're the tank and operating the same way, right? How much different it would be. I basically don't have any burst damage now. Dancing Rune Weapon's alright, but not really. Nothing compared to like Wings and Alethean Decree and Guardian or Sock shit.
No fooling you.
They do more damage than bears on single target. Yeah, single target's fine. Single target, all 6 tanks are quite competitive. Well, Prop Pally is Venthyr is not, but DK's legendary do nothing for damage. No one runs super straining keys at this level. Well, that's false, but anyway, the legendary itself doesn't actually do that much damage. I mean, I'm not sure any tanks legendaries do though, do they? Oh, we have no poisonous spell, and it's gonna be interesting. AMS this one. Drop them stacks, otherwise that was gonna get pretty difficult. Bear legendaries do for sure, do they?
No fooling you.
Prop Pally legendary does a lot of damage, right? A warrior doesn't use a legendary that does damage. Does Vengeance? I don't even know what Vengeance looks like nowadays. Brewmaster legendary does damage 30% more on keg and gives extra charge. Gotcha. Well, obviously, my legendary does damage too. I'm just saying it's not as significant. Like, I'm not gonna double my DPS by putting a legendary on. Every legendary increases your ability to do things, obviously. This one, right?
Hooray! You're almost there.
Alright, 2 minutes on less. That means we're doing very well. 52% though, we still got a lot of count ahead of us. I think we'll just take the normal path though. I don't think it's worth doing anything fancy. The Prop Pally one is like 2 to 3k more overall damage. Good. Okay, you guys are right. I'm wrong. Let's move on now.
One of us is not like the others.
This one. Lucky, standing right next to it. Oh shit, wow, I almost fucking died there. I went to go do, I was gonna AMS that wolf. That was dangerous. Mage standing too close. That wasn't the mage. That was the rogue. I guess it was the hunter, of course. Standing too close.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
That one.
Beware.
I want to play with you.
What? What happened there? She didn't do patty cake on me. She did it on Braun or something. This happened a while ago, didn't he? Didn't it? I remember this happened a while ago.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us.
We could try skipping Sogadon since everybody makes a big deal about it. I just don't really know what we gain by doing it. What we can do is maybe pull those down.
Tearside withers as the Gorn feast. Balance must be restored.
Scary when patty cake is gray. I mean, I know why it's gray, so I wouldn't say it's scary, but it's an odd thing to happen, that's for sure. It's like we have to kill this pack anyway, right? I don't see any way to circumvent killing this pack. It's dying very slow. I guess it's gonna die slower with Sogadon messing it up. Oh, they fixed it? Huh. Dark Rune didn't seem to make the mobs aggro. God damn it. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? We're gonna miss that pack now because of fucking tornadoes? My god, man. This affix does suck at times. Oh, that is unfortunate, I'll tell you what. I don't know what to do now. Chinese Bloody K runs Super Strain and Bone Harm. Yeah. I don't think anybody runs Crimson Rune but me, honestly. A lot of people do, not anyone ahead of me. I haven't looked at it in a few weeks, but last time I looked, everybody ahead of me had, like, actually 100% of the people ahead of me had Crimson Rune on. Or I had Super Strain on. But they're all Venthyr as well. Problem is there's very few people actually playing like me, so it's hard to know if their decision making is different because of that. I assume the answer is yes, because it's hard to believe Crimson Rune isn't the best legendary in the game. feel like I'm lagging like terribly. Okay, what is going on here? So just checking the top DKs in the world. A lot use Crimson Rune Weapon and Super Strain. Alright, sure thing. You will need 2 more packs, correct? I know. God, this fucking affix, man. I'll tell you what. It was a fine week, but it really does suck at times. Yeah, we'll just finish up after. He had one more bug. A lot of damage.
Beware. I become so much more. No avoiding this one. Beware.
Here comes lust, hopefully. There it is. You've done any 23s? We entered one, but it didn't go well. Unless we get another one here, that'll probably be it.
You can't escape. Beware. I must have more.
Would you rather take it from a Tauren warrior? What are we talking about? Take what? Race doesn't really matter too much in the game.
Actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made none of my progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche.
I think he's talking interracial. Yeah, I'm an adult, so I don't think about Sex with fantasy character races. It feels like Mist has become one of the harder dungeons to do. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, it definitely has been. 100%. Alright, another great one. 7 points. Wow, we really got a lot done.
None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
It's like I should have just waited. I should have just streamed fucking Saturday, Sunday, Monday. He's gotten really good compared to yesterday. Alright, that is Mists 22. Plaguefall 23. Ooh. Give that a try. Resto Shaman. Another Hunter. Oh, it's the same guy. Hunter, Mage, and a Rogue. Oh, that's it. It looks like we're not doing that. Hey, welcome back. Webcams-chat.com. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Glad to see you. It's been a couple days. I haven't seen you. Alright, I guess we can try to do my Plaguefall, but... What's your completion versus percent? Wait, what's your completion percent on survival? No, I don't have it based on specs, so I don't know. Oh, you're #1 fan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me quickly, first of all, let's see. So what do we still not have at 22? Sanguine, Spires. That's it. I guess I never did the missions, or did I just have a ton that completed already? Are the Dom sockets having a great or slight effect on your playstyle? On the playstyle, 0, but on the survival, a lot. A single gem is 4% of my overall healing, so quite good. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Only asking because I have gear raid on my druid. Gotcha. That's it, right? Alright, that's that. Alright, so what do we got out there? Looks like we're gonna end up doing my key probably. Let's try 21 Plaguefall. See how it goes. 22 Spires. Sorry, I don't have any raid gear on my druid. Okay. You don't have to be sorry, man. No problem. Hey, it's the fake Foxy. Foxy. This is the guy who was like super toxic last time we played with him. He just got really upset for no reason. Okay, so how we doing golf? Let's see.
All square through 2 for Bryson's group. All square through 1 for Dustin's group. Spieth and Kepka are down 1, and so are Finau and Harris English. And then in terms of college football, Notre Dame is up by 7 still at the end of the third quarter. And baseball still hasn't started, right? Nothing important has happened yet in baseball. That's it. And no message from Joe yet. That's good. All right.
Where do we strike? Strike true.
Not Fauci again. Yes, it is him. All right, we got a group. Oh, it's a Resto or a Dick's Priest, yeah. All right, so I assume we got a Kyrie in somewhere. As you see, Stygian King Barbs. Even getting it later. Still, it wasn't really that late, yeah, actually. Get it pretty early in there. Just ridiculous amounts of damage. My Stygian King's Barb still did way less damage than his Vesper Totem, though. That's pretty nuts. He did 2 million damage with Chain Lightning and Vesper, or, yeah, both of them, actually. It's interesting. I just have way more sources of damage, I guess. Hope I can get Mythic. I assume shoulders. Bosses. Chest from Nerzul as well. That's good. That's a great chest too. Good. Hopefully we can get that maybe next week. And shoulders are from. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we can get that. We go Irish. Ran out arrested. Sad times. Yeah, that is sad times, but it's not, you know, it's slower, obviously, but it's still a fine way to level if you really like it. Your mom lets you have 2 faxies, I guess. My mom's not involved in this conversation. She doesn't even know who Faxi is. I might go hit some balls tomorrow, Metro. See how much more power I have now. I've been working out. You talking about golf? Unfortunately, the golf swinging doesn't really have much to do with your muscles, but doesn't hurt, I'm sure. I mean, look at Will Zalatoris. Tell me that dude is not breaking that trend. Mom lets you have is a meme. Sorry. Oh, yeah. You should be
I
sorry.
have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
Alright, well, we're gonna get the aggro anyway with the fucking paladin, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull it all like we did last time. Yeah. Glad you agree. I mean, Holy Pally, it's not hard to place Ashen without hitting the Goliath. You would be right. Not hard, but whatever. Safe to say my Vesper totem didn't do that much. Not yet. You gotta keep adding carvings into the totem, and then eventually it'll be very strong. Yeah, that is a interesting transmog. Brand new gear with very, very old gear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. We'll pull it all.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Foe in service.
Yeah, that worked out well. Can we get a poll going for a Metro nickname? I'm thinking Mimi or Medi, maybe Roro. Metro
You
is
were
the
the
nickname.
paragon of loyalty,
My name is not actually Metro, in
and
case
yet
you.
all this time it was
That is the
you
nickname.
who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
His name is Brian. Oh god, do you remember that? Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course, that fucking idiot was one of the people hardcore backseat gaming our console progression as well. I saw something so fucking embarrassing. 300 pulls in trying to convince me to switch to strategy when we have no fucking death grips or balance druids. Hello, Mr. Dude. Good one. This one's a run back, I think. At least it should have been. Peeps in this chat during Council Sludgefest. Yeah, it was, yeah, Sludgefest was whatever, but Council was actually, like, embarrassing as fuck. Like, that was maybe the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen happen on the internet. It's fucking people who probably don't even know what Mythic rating is trying to convince me to change a strategy when they don't know a single fucking thing about it.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
You have people making alt accounts? Oh, really? I didn't know that part. Don't remember Sludgefist wipe counter? Oh, on Sludgefist, yeah. That was that didn't even register to me because those people were just idiots. But the council thing was what was really bad because it was like fucking honestly, I don't even know. Sludgefist shit was just like fucking Europeans who don't know what actual rating looks like. They only see like world first rating or something. I did a single pull on Mythic Council and y'all killed it. And Sludgefist. Gotcha. I'm glad we got it when we did, because then the patch came out like 2 weeks later.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer
Best
for
healer?
Mythic Plus?
Blood
Blood Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Theo, thanks for I guess refreshing your subscription.
Your doom takes flight.
Hoping to get the pet or the trinket, but last four bosses of Nath 3 were really hard. The amount of nerf support to all of them were ridiculous. Were they? I don't remember. That feels like that was never. Like that feels like that was so long ago that I don't remember what the reality was. Just got here and that's the first thing I see. What's up, buddy? How are you? Great to meet you. Such a good slogan, lol. Got me saying Blood Death Knight with it every time. I'm glad. That's a pretty important thing, having something that is recognizable. That was actually going to be the sub thing at first, and I was like, yeah, that's probably going to pop up too much. I'm glad I chose it for that. Is it possible to ring in peace those Kyrians so they never get... I don't know what this final word is. Ring in peace is very possible for a lot of different things, though.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Yeah, Connor. Thanks for showing it up again. I'm good, man. Been reorganizing my apartment a bit. Think it will be good. Sweet. Now that you're back from vacation or whatever, right? Yeah, I love that red shit over my head too with Vamp Blood up. Attacked in the pre-aggro animation. Gotcha. Is it gonna be double? I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't think he knows what he's trying to say. That's why he said it like that. Been a long time. Good to see you still making quality content. Michael, what's up, buddy? How long has it been? I am still trying my best, but not always succeeding. I'm not sure how I died there with no... That should have been the stack refresh. That was a lot of time I died. I don't know. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a while.
Listen to reason, Devos. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
That mount is so ugly, but so damn well animated. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really care about what it looks like, honestly. I don't get it. No one ever re-queues for time walking. Oh, really? You mean they just leave immediately? The queues are relatively long, aren't they? Like 8 minutes for DPS, instant for the rest. Okay. You would think DPS would be happy to do it then. But I guess if the tank leaves, then there's probably not a lot of reason to stay.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
This will be the moment, though. If we can have no problem with this pack, then yeah, we'll crush it. I would expect everything to be up for it. We certainly are going to have everything up for it. God, this is so fucking stupid, man. I'll tell you, having patrols like this are really annoying. If it was just standing there waiting for us, it would be such an easy pull. Having any like chase mobs like that, though, really sucks. I got a yellow dig site though. Oh yeah, so what's the trick there?
I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Have you tried LVY? No. I don't know. It took 14 dig sites. Oh, okay. the fuck? It's like not even a downgrade. Alright, see you later. Alright. This game's got a big problem. Tell you what. Okay, Spires 22 disband. As soon as I saw that Pat not there, I knew we were gonna wipe to that. Alright, so that's Paladin. Priest. This guy is slowly becoming a don't play with. I've yet to be in a group with him and enjoyed it. Wait, what happened? We wiped. Alright, last key of the week. See what we can find out there. Not much. You can do my key. Sign up to that, but I doubt they'll invite me. Doesn't seem like more experience or anything, but you get big gold grays. Ah. It's probably just for like more resources or whatever that shit's called. Artifact stuff. Foxy's completion percent not looking great. Actually quite warm in here now. I might take this off real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I wish keys were not done for rating and everyone would just be willing to finish more. Me too. It's very boring to constantly have keys just end for no reason. Alright, I'm going to do my key. Don't tell me. Don't say I never do anything for you. Plague Fall plus 22. One we need anyway, so it's either whatever happens happens or we get the score and we get it. Webcams chat again. Welcome back, buddy. What have you been up to? Mayo boom. Venthir boomy. Well, we definitely need bloodlust. These guys are solid. The druid didn't accept. It's funny to see all the familiar names, though. Alright, and then we'll go for a rogue. Or maybe monk. If we get a monk, I'll take that guy. Otherwise, we'll take rogue. How does Bloody K feel at the moment? Insanely good. The best I think they've ever been. Well, that's not true. The best they've been in a long time. I'm very satisfied.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, a rep Halley. Fuck. Damn. I wish they didn't actually bring nothing to the key, because I would love to get that guy in. Do I not have music on? I'm confused. Play the song, please. No music. We got it. Here we go with this shit again now. Okay, we're not doing that. That's for damn sure. No, thank you. I'm trying to be blinded while I play the game. Probably not going to be a lot of options, unfortunately, so we might end up having to take somebody else. Favorite key to do so far this expansion? I don't really feel like I have an answer to that. I guess the one that's been the most fun recently, though, has been Halls. Halls has been, like, really, You got something to say, man? Not trying to be blinded. Yeah, I do, actually. I have something to say. Man, that guy's a little underqualified. Wow, I can't believe 42 runs. That's interesting. We're getting there. A lot of druids. Where's Sign? Come on. Log off that shit. You're gonna key. Demon Hunter. Yeah, that would be really good for our comp, honestly. Take that guy. Okay. Druid seems not as good this season, but in raid they absolutely blast. Yeah, they're definitely not as good as they were last season, that's for sure. But comparatively, they're still a top tier pick. Is RF just that hard to use? Is that the name of the ability? Give it a few minutes. I wouldn't mind a shaman, actually. Better than mage, I think, but... Ragnaros. Instant invite. See what happens. Enhance, let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, actually. Nothing wrong with that in my eyes, but... Instant invite to the rag player, let's go. See, we'll put this, our new thought process to the test. Good for your demon hunter and yourself. Yeah, I agree. As long as we have disease dispel, I don't really care about the rest, but... Well, okay, something new. After I dug, a rare item dropped and clicked it, a giant worm. Yeah, I've seen that in Legion. Oh yeah, dungeons on normal, good call. I really like Enhanced. I've been playing it recently. Super fun. Yeah, it's awesome. It's pretty cool. I think Enhanced is probably my favorite non-tank or healer spec in the game right now. Wish I had more. I keep saying time, but it's not really time. I wish I had more interest. I wish I had there's just no reason to do anything but blood decay and keys. It's just too fun. Hey, webcams, welcome. Gotta remember to do my key. It's gonna be a long time since we've done this. Don't I have a countdown? Of course I do. Can't see the countdown now. Here we go. 22 Plague Fall. Let's see if we can't get this key going, but I had some trouble in here earlier in the week. Hard to believe anyone would bother after seeing this. Yeah, I agree.
Has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
What if we like ugly boys and girls? I know, then you're fucked. Then you're not in the fucking club.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Shit died a little too fast. Like whoever, I'm watching a live stream on YouTube, never heard of porn online. I actually, yeah, I totally agree. I actually have no idea what they're hoping to gain out of I really don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Your credit card info? Yeah, I guess that's probably the case, actually. It's probably just like a straight scam start to finish, right? I thought it was actually like some kind of legitimate, but yeah, unlikely. Great job on their fucking mobs, I'll tell you what. Who would that actually draw? Yeah, little kids. I mean, if it's only a fucking click scam, then yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who it draws, because all it has to do is get a single person, right? Surprised that these green slimes are still alive. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, that's terrible. You would think it's terrible. Hasn't been terrible thus far. Problem is now we're over count. Good work on the paladin there to get those off. That was sloppy as fuck, but we did get it. Yo, chill the fuck out. This thing's gonna die before it gets there 100%. Barely made it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
Oh, what the fuck? Press the wrong button. I don't have Gorkins. Actually, I think that's a good thing. I think that allows us to skip that one pack of those green slimes. By pulling that extra pack, that should be enough for sure. If not, I will have depleted my own key, unfortunately. But we'll find out.
Once I control it,
Take this
all
area
of
quite conservative.
Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Don't know how we aggroed that extra pack last time we did this, but just need to make sure that doesn't occur again and we'll be good. God, this should be nerfed, honestly. I can't believe how much damage this shit does. It should just be a regular magic, I think. That's honestly probably the hardest pack in the whole dungeon, so. We got that out of the way. fucking affix is actually retarded. Alright. And that's the key. So I hate doing my own key. Mini boss bugged for me in theater. Have you had this happen? Yes, we did it multiple times yesterday. Weird, Plague Ball very hard this week. Did you have it just now, Polto, or was this a couple days ago? I'm trying to figure out if they fixed it last night or not. If there's still proof that it's happening today, I'm gonna make a video. 'Cause that shouldn't mess anybody's key up. You just need to be aware that it can happen. So it should be as simple as just putting a PSA out there. I had it today? Okay, good. Good for me, I guess. Bad for everyone else. It's still happening. Gotcha, cool. Thank you for the info. Had it today, bricked my key, searched on Reddit. There have been since the MDI.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Unleash the plague for us.
Yeah, we did the keys yesterday. I guess you didn't see them, but I went out of my way to test that, and it's actually like, it's like fine, doesn't matter. I thought it was actually gonna be like bugged, like actual, like cause issues. Like I thought you might not be able to continue the dungeon, but nope.
I will dissect you myself.
Mini boss just stayed orange and set our account off super hard. Yeah, you just gotta be ready for it. It's like not a problem. It seemed like the dropping D&D and waiting 4 to 5 seconds unsticks them. Oh, really? Interesting.
I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Might be a coincidence because I have seen them just kind of eventually show up.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I can test it a few times for you. If you want. Won't be able to trust it otherwise unless I see footage. So if you want to record them, you can. But seems random. They randomly seem attackable. Yeah. I would expect it to not be anything that you can influence with spells, but maybe. I don't think it has anything to do with spells, though. Perfect timing.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
Oh, too late on the AMZ, really?
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Yeah, why is he staying on this platform? And that guy's dead, can't be res. Cool. Good thing you did that solid 4K DPS before dying there. Below the healer and the tank.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. An infusion of aggression should do nicely. What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
I like this boss voice acting, gotcha. Well, that's good.
An infusion of aggression should do nicely. It's time this experiment has an
Go over here.
explosive result.
Consume, yeah.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
What's going on with that thing?
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
It's feared. Who you got, Ortega or Volkanovski? Definitely Ortega. Well, that's who I'd like to see win. I don't really want to see. I don't like Volkanovski at all, honestly.
Now to test this slime on you.
I don't really like Brian Ortega much either, but Max Holloway, that's what I get.
Now to test this slime on you.
Same I want Ortega to win, but I think he will lose. Yeah, I do too. He's not a very good fighter, to be honest.
Now to test this slime on you. But I nearly.
Well, I'm sure he's a fine fighter, but he's not a good matchup for. He's gonna lose that for sure.
Victorious.
But I hope something will happen that will change that.
What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
I thought that guy might die to fall damage. Be nice if we had magic dispels in this group, huh?
A powerful servant of the jailer.
Correct, not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock already. Fuck. We gotta get going. Didn't realize. I'm glad we at least got some nice score today, though. Didn't think it was gonna be good, but that whenever you start the key off with, or this stream off with all those keys available like we had today, that's a very good sign.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Got a Crusader aura up, that's useful. I can't believe that didn't aggro. I always find it funny when I go to grip something and the demon hunter is already fell rush to it. The mobs and the demon hunter go in like opposite directions. It looks so funny. Would make busting a lot easier too for you. That Boomy doing work in DPS meters? Is he bad again? I should never take Druid, honestly. Maybe Tyrannical Week is fine, but They just do nothing. I really put a bad comp together on it. This is why I hate doing my own key. It's like those people should be more than qualified for this key, but it never works out. Guy's got fucking Crusader aura on the whole dungeon as well. It's like, what? Crazy. Hey, Metro Grixon, what's up, buddy? Finally caught you love today. Oh. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing, yeah, it was a pretty good day today.
You will not stop me. A single scratch is
Mobile spell check live. No, I get you.
no target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Oh, I didn't get a pet. What the fuck? Blinked on that one.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
I don't know. I mean, I guess there's still a chance. So many small mistakes, though. If we didn't have them, it would have been easy.
Rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Would have been very easy if that didn't occur.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
This thing will probably. That's the thing that sucks about down here, man. This area down here really, the fixes really impact it. Yesterday I grabbed the eye mob. I put an icon on him and told him to go near the boss and stay. The eye mob? What is that?
No target has escaped me.
Sweet. Hold the group when you get stunned, go to him, and then I would turn on the DR. Oh, you're talking about the shield. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can do that without doing all that, but ideally you're not going to have your pet do 0 damage the whole dungeon, or the whole pack. A lot more micromanagement. They were all shocked. Yeah, it's funny how few people actually know what Blood DK does. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. Yeah, it was a bit hard to do, but since it's not Tyran, I thought I would style on it. Nice. Yeah, well, the real trick is moving the mob yourself. Stop killing us. That's it. Any chance we had is now gone. Only one death? Okay, okay. More deaths to come, though. Alright, we can go do the slimes while we wait for these guys to get back. Maybe that won't. Maybe that won't happen. I don't know how far they are. Beacon of Virtue is pretty good this week. Oh yeah, definitely. Beacon of Virtue is pretty good every week. At least when you're playing alongside a Blood DK. Anyway, I'll be in and out. This is the last one anyway, so Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Actually, a little overtime. I really gotta get going. Alright, well, we won't have time to go get the slimes. People are still funneling in, though, for some reason. I don't know how long it takes to get here. Alright, he's back. This would be hard to believe if we could upgrade it, but maybe.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
No shield, though. This is gonna be interesting. First, I don't know when the last time I did this boss without the pet was. So is this a 2-minute boss? Unsure. I don't think so. We have lust. Now with this damage, fucking 3k, man. I just don't know why I even invite any. I should just literally just invite 5 things. At least we'll know what we're getting every pack. Nobody soaked that. Cool. Really, tank? What? Oofed. Alright, well that's fine. Yo, Asteria, long time no see. I don't understand what this guy means. You were already doing one and someone was standing right next to the one that went off. I agree. He's talking about bombing the lieutenant. Are we for sure? Is it actually works? Because I'm pretty sure I've tried that and it doesn't damage them. Bombs are kind of funky on Z-axis. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why I've had problems with it in the past. That might be the reason why, maybe. Alright, well anyway, we got plenty done this week. I don't know how much that would have even given. Anyway, let's add that to the list. Of course, he put me on ignore. Yeah, what a fucking... That should just be removed from the game. You should honestly not be able to put somebody on ignore while you're whispering them. Like the dumbest fucking thing that's in the game. Alright, anyway, Plaguefall 22 disband. Oh well. Didn't get it done, but... Sorry you had to end on a bad key. I didn't expect it. That's why I don't do my own key. It's always a waste of time. I don't ever have good groups when I do my own key. I don't know why. I'm just not good at picking players. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'd rather just leave it up to random chance. Let somebody else handle it. Okay, Mage, Demon Hunter, and Bombkin. But anyway, we got like a ton of score this week. We had we started at 2490, ended at 2537. So pretty good. Next week's gonna be even better, I think. Hopefully we can get some 23s next week. That'll be the first time. So anyway, thanks for watching, and we will be back Tuesday with some more push week. So next week is going to be very, very good. What's the week? Yeah, next week is Raging Volcanic. Tyrannical Raging Volcanic. So yeah, that's definitely gotta be one of the easiest weeks. But anyway, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.